al último gameplay de la historia de Death Stranding Director's Cut. Death Stranding 1, para los puristas.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically.
Disfrutemos una pieza maravillosa de Loud Roar All Around. Les robé el pendrive y me fui. El precio fue alto. Dejé de escuchar la canción del Aurora. Así que espero que el pendrive valga la pena.
Yeah, that's good. Ugh. Looks like a way through. Yeah, that's good. That's tasty. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Eyes open, dumbass.
Ya, ya. Si me saqué la chucha nomás, ya. Tranqui. Ah, qué chistoso, ¿cierto?
Someone's happy.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with... One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging.
Bienvenido, no sé quién es, pero bienvenido. Oh, perdón. Ya, si fue un tropezón nomás. Cálmese. Calmation. Guajaja. Guajaja.
Someone's happy.
Somewhat pija.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Cha.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Un Endoroid de Ludens gigante de Good Smile Company. A life directed by Nicholas Winding Refn.
Thank you for your contribution.
Es una película del actor de Hartman.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ahora sí. Dos canciones de Silent Poets en una.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
De nuevo se cortó esa canción, qué mala suerte, weón. Chao. Ahí sí. No. ¿Y la canción?
There we go.
Falta otra canción.
It's a close one.
Se me ocurrió fabricar armas. Ah, y unas botas. Ahora sí. Ya, nos sacamos la chucha en el río, ya, ya, ya. ¿Qué pasó?
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Mish. Vamos entonces. Hay otro refugio, eso significa que me puedo construir otra de estas armas. Brr. Bueno, no importa. La moto de Dios de todo. Puta madre, iba en moto, weón. Ya, Kojima, tírate una canción. Ya que me quitaste en la moto. Pero una wea vía así, pues, concha tu madre.
Whoa, that was close. There we go.
El Kojima que no se saca canciones, weón. Y la guagua se ríe porque yo estoy. Ah, disfrutó correr. Pensé que se estaba riendo porque estaba hablando, puteando al Kojima, weón.
Just you. Listen.
Ya estoy por llegar. No completé las carreteras esta vez. En el gameplay del Death Stranding OG, completé las carreteras antes de llegar a esta parte. Y me devolví, creo que en auto. Casi todo el camino. Pero esta vez estuve flojo. Más les vale que no se acerquen, weón, si no los voy a matar porque tengo puras armas letales. Claro, cáete. Es el momento perfecto para caerse. Eso mismo estaba pensando, ¿por qué están acá? Está lloviendo y estos hueones arrancaban cuando venía la lluvia. ¿Me sirve realmente cruzar ese puente o no? Sí, sí me sirve. Ahí está la carretera. Ahí está la carretera.
Hey Sam,
¿Qué
I
me
see
cuenta de
you're
esto?
coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it.
No.
Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Busca venganza, Cliff, contra su asesina.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director.
Sí, dígame.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right,
No es Cliff.
then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Cliff no es el malo, entiendan. Eso no me gusta, weón. Papi Mikkelsen. No te muráis, weón.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Y nos encontramos en el último nivel de la guerra, en donde tenemos que enfrentarnos a Clef. Woo! Modo Vietnam. Qué mierda. Quiero ese poder.
need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Where's my baby? Get my baby. I'll make it right.
Open fire. Keep your eyes peeled. Full retreat! Full retreat! We need reinforcements. Go, go, go!
I want my baby back.
All my fault.
Baby. I want my baby back.
Open fire. safety. Withdraw to rally point! We need reinforcements! Get back out.
Your name? Where's my baby? My dear baby. I was born.
Light him up. Keep your eyes peeled. reinforcements. Move. Where are you, baby? Get my baby. I'll make it right. Open fire. Full retreat. We need reinforcements.
Tiene carga cuando la mierda me da otra opción que no es la criptobiota.
Game on, motherfucker. Tango. Fall back! Hunt it down! We need reinforcements! Get back out there.
Ya. Lo logramos.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise.
Pobrecito.
Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
maravilla esa escena, weón.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts... I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that.
I swore an oath to the President and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach.
Me encanta, es como un libro
Amelie summoned him there.
y una película y un juego al mismo tiempo.
Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep. She made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Ya, vamos. Nada de bañarse, nada, ni una wea.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. For a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Washing up the blood.
Maldita sea, me cortaron la canción de Low Roar de nuevo. Ya, ya. A ver, subamos la carisma. Subamos la energía. Lo vamos a subir completo porque si no se nos va a autotoxemear muy rápido. Autotoxemear, autotoxemizar, no sé cómo se diría. Mira, no se despierta ni se ríe, ¿eh? Aunque le haya completado la barra. Ahí está la moto. Le vamos a dar like a Master Cloud. Master Cloud.
That was close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
¿Podría sacar una moto acá?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels.
Ok. Pero, ¿y el casillero privado? Ok.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Restriction.
Mierda. Voy a intentar esquivar a los mulas porque no quiero pelear con ellos ahora. Hola loco, ¿cómo va? Estoy terminando el Death Stranding por millonésima vez. Creo que por 11ª vez. Sí, o sea, esta es la primera vez que termino el Director's Cut, pero es la 11ª vez que termino el Death Stranding. ¿Todo bien? Éjale, así me gusta. Qué bueno. No manches, sí, sí mancho. Ahora nos toca una batalla buena, entretenida. No tengo suficientes armas. Cómprate otro juego, hay millones y juega el mismo. No, y después de esto voy a jugar Mario 64. Es que este es mi juego favorito, loco. No hay otro juego como este. Hiperfijaciones. Tú me entiendes. Este es como el de Now Now para ti. Va, tranquilo, no hay problema. Aguante el God God. Estamos por llegar a nuestro destino. Vamos a subirle la carisma a Lu para que no nos cueste después batallar contra la Viti que se nos viene. Se nos viene una ballena voladora gigantesca. Y me baila. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué?
Yeah, that's good. Nice.
Vibró todo el piso. Tolfo miau. Tolfo se meó. Tolfo miau. Se viene la batalla. Mierda. No me fijé. Bueno, llegaste justo porque ya me estoy agarrando a balazos con esta ballena gigante. Normal. La batalla más común del Death Stranding. Una ballena del porte de un edificio culiado de Shanghai. Mierda. Correcto, Kojima haciendo Kojima. una batalla en una arena con un villano con el estereotipo más quemado. Sí, sí hubo. Sí hubo, de la perdiste. En el video anterior puedes ver ese tipo de batalla. Una pelea a puños con Higgs. Estuvo buena. Hay que salir de la brea en todo momento porque si no te puede llegar un ballenazo en el hocico. Uy. Ah, maldita, se me arrancó. ¡Pum! Oh, me caí. Súbete, 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 súbete. ¡Lo logramos! Logramos, maldita sea.
did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Lo bueno es que me dejaron ricos cristales quirales que me van a servir después para construir las carreteras. ¡Ay, qué bella canción! ¡Qué hermosura de canción! You I have to choose. Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong. Mira los edificios del PT. No se perdieron, lo utilizaron en Capital Knot.
Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Qué bueno que llegaste, loco. Justo va a ser el final ahora. El final del juego. Así. Me da risa porque tiene como 3 finales. Y ahora viene una escena larga. No tan larga, pero larga.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, She needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it.
Dijo One Piece.
All right.
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build
Según
something
Higgs, quedaban un par de cientos de miles de años para que se extinguieran todos los seres vivos, pero lo que hicieron mientras yo conectaba a América aceleró todo el proceso de extinción. Entonces ahora, en este punto, estamos al borde de la extinción de la raza humana entera y del planeta Tierra completo, todos sus seres vivos.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future.
Pero si logro deshacer esto, puedo retrasar la extinción de forma indefinida. El problema es que han habido 5 extinciones antes de esta sexta. Siempre se lleva a cabo y siempre sale una nueva raza, que actualmente es la humana.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Están pidiendo básicamente que se sacrifique porque si mata a Amelie, él se queda atrapado en la playa y sus poderes de repatriado, de poder volver a la vida, no existen en la playa. Si él se suicida o lo matan en la playa, muere para siempre. No queda en el más allá, sino que ni en el limbo. Queda en la nada. Como si nunca hubiera existido.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
Ahí está. Me encanta cómo vibra el control. Tiene muchas sensaciones.
Sam. There you are.
Llevamos 2 horas de stream y nos queda al menos una más.
You wanna go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
Es que no es una cinemática, ahora viene un gameplay bastante extraño.
I know the way.
Bastante extraño. Ahí vas a entender. Mira. Episodio 13. Sam Strand. Entonces, en este mundo no tenemos armas, ni meado, ni ganas de mear, no tenemos criptobiotas, no tenemos lentes, no tenemos nada. Ni tenemos tampoco nada. Solamente somos nosotros. No tenemos el Odradec, no tenemos nada. Entonces, ¿qué es lo que tenemos que hacer? Caminar por la orilla de la playa. Caminar por el mapa. Hasta que se canse y se siente. Cuando se sienta pasa esto.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Y ahora toda la verdad. La mamá, a quien tuvo que incinerar en el principio, y su hermana son la misma entidad.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere.
My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Entonces puedes elegir disparar o puedes elegir acercarte y abrazar.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares or your dreams?
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Se va a quedar encerrada en el vacío para siempre.
I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even
Es la bomba
if it
diablo.
takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Y ahora viene uno de los gameplay más raros también del Death Stranding, que es caminar sin fin. Norman Reedus. Mads Mikkelsen. Lia Seydoux. Troy Baker. ¿Qué pasa, Orange? Margaret Qualley. Estamos presenciando el final de Death Stranding. Tommy Earl Jenkins. Mi vieja Guillermo del Toro. Nicholas Winding Refn. Hay que caminar hasta que se canse de nuevo. Jesse Corti. Darren Jacobs. Emily O'Brien. Lindsay Wagner en Death Stranding. Cuando se cansa pasa esto.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
No puedo. Tengo que jugar este final. Historia original y diseño por Hideo Kojima. Dios, Padre Todopoderoso. Escritor Hideo Kojima. Oye, ¿y Hitori Nojima, el coescritor, dónde está? Ah, Kenji Yano. Título por Kyle Cooper. Diseño y mecánico y de personajes por Yoji Shinkawa. Aguante Yoji Shinkawa, la concha. Diseños de nivel Hiroaki Yoshike. Me da risa porque en mi juego va a decir el nombre del loco como 10 veces, weón. Como 100. Justamente, ¿cómo lo supo?
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told
Kojima haciendo referencia a que no hay que ponerse el Neuralink cuando salga.
Debilitating condition and an absent father. Look.
Denle like mi bomba clat, por favor.
Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Sí, la verdad es que sí.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Qué manera de haber crédito.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Se viene Peak.
Safely, I'll go. Take this head on. Soon I'll come around.
Conan O'Brien.
Lost and never found. Waiting for my words. Seen but never heard.
Buried underground. Hunter Hideo Kojima, ojo. Incluso actuó. Sí, aparece Conan O'Brien. Mira, ahí está. Aparecen especialmente Conan O'Brien, Edgar Wright, Geoff Keighley, Jordan Vogt-Roberts, Manabu Makime, Tommy Wirkola, Daiichi Miura, Ronson Hugh, Hirokazu Nakamura, Junji Ito y Sam Lake. Edgar Wright, Conan O'Brien y Junji Ito. Lost and never found. Waiting for my word. Seen never found. Somewhere buried underground. What out? Woo! Oh sí, Low Roar. La canción se llama I'll Keep Coming. Es la número 4 de su disco Zero. Mira, el asistente personal del señor Kojima, Ayako Terashima. Me encanta la Ayako. Muy simpática. Producido y creado por el mismísimo.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live. give up. You're still connected.
Y aquí se resuelve el misterio de quiénes eran las figuras que vimos en el primer tráiler allá en 2016. Eran sus amigos buscándolo cuando estaba perdido después de haber encerrado a Amelie. Llegaron a la conclusión de que no tenía que quedarse Sam encerrado en un vacío eterno. Eran Hartman, Deadman, Lockne, Die Hartman, buscándolo.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people,
no le contaron la verdad a la gente, solamente se la guardaron. Como buenos norteamericanos.
Today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
Mes entero, güey.
On the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
Fueron años. Lo que jugué se supone que fueron años.
What led us to you. Just when we were about to give up,
Quién sabe si décadas.
reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work.
Chan
The
chan.
records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
Pedazo de actuación.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time.
Eek.
He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Y aquí viene
Hey Sam, been waiting for you.
el último gameplay. Finalmente. El último gameplay
Poor thing
real del
was
juego.
never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything.
¿Viste que era su mejor amigo? En los otros stream le puse Deadman mi mejor amigo por algo.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
Guillermo del Porro, weón.
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. and reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Want to come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Esta es una canción original de Death Stranding. La única original de Death Stranding. Las otras son todas de bandas. Without Qué pedazo de tema, weón. No puede ser tan buena la canción, concha su madre, weón.
guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Ooh.
One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut.
Finalmente, ¿quién es
Mankind can go anywhere.
Clifford Unger? ¿Qué relación tiene con el bebé? Aparte de ser el papá.
And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. Even the moon.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Esto es como un sim, pero al mismo tiempo no.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. When he's in there, sir, I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up, he's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. took me so long?
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future.
Y aquí es cuando nos revelan que el primer BB es el protagonista, Sam.
Any other cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build.
Y ese güey que estuvimos intentando pelear todo el tiempo es nuestro papá, XD.
Was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Entonces el bebé muerto apareció en la playa de Amelie, por supuesto, inerte, que iba hacia el más allá. Y Amelie lo que hizo fue, que es lo que vimos, que es lo que hizo hace un rato cuando le hice zoom, curarle el agujero en la pancita, revivirlo, hacerlo un repatriado. Por eso Sam tiene esa cicatriz gigante en la panza. Y Cliff se quedó como un alma en pena para siempre, desde ese momento.
You wanna go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Bueno, hasta ahora que lo pudo conocer a su hijo, se pudo ir a descansar por fin. Una vez que revivió, los experimentos continuaron.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
O sea que el bebé que tenemos nosotros, Lou, no es el mismo bebé. Sam quedó fuera de la red, ya no lo pueden seguir, no pueden saber dónde está, nunca más. Y cometió un acto criminal que fue sacar al bebé de la cápsula. Igual como lo sacaron a él. Pero como puedes ver, se le está formando un cable umbilical hacia el otro lado.
Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Ew.
Eso significa que Amelie vio a Lou en la playa y se la devolvió a Sam. Fíjate que tenía el quipu dorado. Primera vez en mucho tiempo llovió normal, sin que la lluvia envejezca a la gente. Un evento único. Absolute Cinema. Absolute Cinema. Y ahora sí, se acabó de verdad. Tercera vez, los créditos. ¿Qué te pareció, loco? Una locura. Absoluta locura del juego. Oficialmente lo he terminado 11 veces el juego. Me encanta. Bellísimo. Entonces veces. Mira, Insomniac, CD Projekt Red. Un montón de gente estuvo involucrada. Silicon. Filarmónica de Praga, qué lindo. Esta canción que va a sonar ahora se llama Death Stranding y también es original del juego y la hizo Churches.
Make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? Where we stopped looking up. You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's tell the truth just for once, asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters. What will become of us all if we dare to
Está bien, loco. Gracias por quedarte hasta el final. Increíble apoyo. No pensé que te fuera a quedar tanto tiempo. No sé cuánto tiempo lleva el stream, pero ha durado como 4 horas. Como dije, duró un chingo. Muy agradecido por quedar. Gracias, loco. Tú también, ten buen día. Ahí están todos los porters con los que conecté en este juego. Los vamos a guardar. Un clip aparte.
Louise.
Créditos de las voces francesas, italianas, alemanas, en español de España, portugués, ruso, griego, polaco, español Latinoamérica, portugués de Brasil, Japón, y el spoiler del segundo juego, Tomorrow is in your hands, 2 semanas antes.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capital Knot. You can review the details there.
Aquí se pueden jugar de nuevo algunas peleas.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Vamos a salvar. Y hasta aquí llegamos. Finalmente, si vuelvo a jugar este juego es para... bueno, más que nada para ver lo que faltó. 4 horas y media. Increíble.
Clear. All weapons will remain